I gotta go travel through my mansion to like 10. Do I mean? I always think it's some big global conspiracy that I want me to be talking. I'm slowly creeping up. I've never met any of my fans because I generally have hostile conversations with people who come on because I've been so jaded by the year of me streaming on here. Just like I think I've only had like two genuine conversations with people. There was like an Australian girl, which actually she's a woman, but I think she was like 19 or 20, and I was just like, just made it very aware I wasn't interested in anything like that. And I think she just quickly got the message and left. But she was just like a period where she just came on. Like I was playing Final Fantasy VII, the Rebirth, the Rebirth. Um, I just remember she used to just keep come on like for probably like about a month or two, like because she was from Australia. I used to stream at like really weird times because I didn't have a job at that point. So it was like streaming at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So like it was too early for like any Americans really because like a lot of them were just like just woken up, or if they're not working they're not gonna get up until like the afternoon. They just stay up all day and just go out and stay up and watch stuff till like 4 in the morning. Um, but yeah, it was just that was it. And she used to just be like, at first like I didn't know if she was like messing because she was like, oh, just live in the sticks, and like she was working basically like an abattoir. I was like, that's quite interesting, but I didn't know if she was just fucking with me because I was like, is she like, she must be like a very butch woman, or like, I don't know. I can't imagine. You're not gonna imagine like some very feminine, dainty woman just like being like, I gotta go drive to the abattoir and I gotta like put down like 1,000 chickens and then gut them all. I just kept asking her questions because I was like fascinated by it. And she was like a bit shy about it, and I was just like, last time I remember she was like saying she had to do a course so she could like slaughter like bigger animal, and I was like, I'm kind of glad there's a certificate for that. Well, there's probably not much many smiles in that course, is there? Like, he just sat there and there's some like dude and like a middle-aged dude who's like balding, and got like a side parting, and he's just like quite fat. He's just kind of like, wow, well, hello, and thank you for just sitting in the advanced uh, culling certificate. Uh, Completion of this course will allow you to legally cull animals of bovine size to unlimited. And please note we had to put unlimited after the blue whale accident, so the less we talk about that, the better. It was just like, okay. But again, I just didn't know she was just fucking with me. I was just like, because I don't know. I think I put too much expectation on people. I forget that a lot of the world isn't like that. I think a lot of the world they do things very simply and it's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But you got a few other people who kind of like, I think I've just like, this is what I fucking mean. What is happening? Why does my broadcast keep ending? What is happening? Why does everything keep doing this? Why is it always? Yeah, yeah. It's the internet problem, isn't it? How do I have someone watching if I'm not even online? See what I mean? One of my fallen fans. Like, it's just weird. It's really bizarre. I don't really want to. I don't want to stream until I feel like I've got a steady connection. But what can I do? It seems like any time anything happens, bad things seem to keep happening. Hang on, let's see. I mean, I respect that stuff like this shouldn't be this hard. Like, I completely respect that. Okay, looks alright. I can hear my groany voice. Okay, here we go. Alright, so, it's clearly like they want me to play. Let's actually go back into this. So, yeah, I'm a bit sorry about that. This we got to the bit where Ocelot reveals himself and gets made look like an asshole. Like a snake really shows him out. It was like just at that part, and then I think something happened with my stream, and I went into my bedroom. I was like laying on my bed, and I was like waiting for the script, like the OBS to load. I just next thing I remember, I just kind of groggily woke up, and I was like, "What the?" And I looked at the clock, and it was like I think I'd fallen asleep for like about 40 minutes or something. And I was just like, "Oh shit!" And I just immediately just like stopped the stream, and it's like it was just got myself into bed. I was just like, I'm too tired, but it was just hilarious. I was just like I just fell asleep midstream, just as well. It wasn't actually like here. Because I know like IShowSpeed's doing that. He's doing his like, stupid like all around America tour. People have been saying like they'd be too scared to do it because they'd think he had an erection or something. And I was like, well, his team will be obviously very privy to that, so um, I'm sure it's like he's a big operation, so they'll have a person who, yeah, he'll just be like watching like 10 seconds, or he'll be watching the actual live footage, and what you're seeing is actually like it's like 10 seconds behind, so it's pretty much live. But the reason for that is just yeah, in case like I don't know, if someone pulled a knife out of Speed and then did something horrible, you can cut it out. But yeah, it's commitment. I think that's just like I don't know. Could you pay me enough to do that? Whoa. I don't know. It depends like how invasive it is, and also like I don't think I've even got the energy to do what he does. I give him that. He has got like he's got youth on his side. Like I probably would have been up for doing that if I was like maybe yeah like his age because he's a very young. He's like 20, isn't he? Um, but just for me, I could maybe do it as like if I was just being paid to do this, for example, just sit drink alcohol, just get like high, and play game. I could do that for probably like. I don't say I wouldn't do it for charity, just because like I wouldn't be able to get that much time off. That's the thing. It's like I give credit to people who do the credit the charity stuff, but usually they are in very good situations. It's like quite difficult to do it unless you took like you could do like a week. If you take a week off work, you could probably do it. I think there are people who've done that where it's like it's especially the speedrunning community. My heart goes to after that because it's like sometimes they do these like speed runs and they do take like 2 or 3 days, and you know like they've had to take that time off because most of the time they work. It's like who was it? It was like Grey Goose or his name was the guy who got caught. Well, he is a GoldenEye speedrunner, but he was caught splicing a run, he was like, he just went on like a little rant to try and kind of like lick his wounds a bit. He was like, everyone seems to think that, oh, all of us speedrunners are like these super good-looking millionaires, and there's a girl like sucking our dick under the table all the time. No, we're just a bunch of losers, and no, basically don't get you half us don't even have jobs. It's like he's right. It's just like, it's like usually it's really it's interesting because it's like it shows the power of autism. Because it's like usually it's autistic kids who are like really good at it because it's just this hyperfixation. Um, Fine, got no problem with that. Uh, I don't know. I just think like if it was healthy, if it was like if like my sons did it, but it was like a healthy, like they were still working and like, I just knew that was what they liked doing in their free time. I wouldn't give a shit. But I think it's just when you go that level beyond where it's like I don't know what these guys are doing. You know what I mean? A lot of them, if they are like living with their parents and stuff, and it's just like okay, that I don't want to dog on people for that really, but um, it's just it's a catch-22, isn't it? Because it's like part of me is just like, well, you could argue we've got nothing better to do because they have a job, but then you could argue could they be using that time better to look for a job? But then I know what the market's like, and I know it's like it's just very difficult, and it's a shame because like they've just now like really started to like go hard on like really looking into it because I've noticed it. There's just a steep decline in like in general quality of stuff. And I think companies are starting to get it as well because over like 2000s and 20s where we've had like the whole COVID DEI inclusive shit, they've just basically like bastardized and shamed like smart, intelligent, capable, talented people, and then they just like that's the problem. It's like there's a difference between like having things equal, having things fair, and then just like having things kind of the way that they should, just on a standard of how you grow. So, by case in point, how does it really benefit a company to have a guy in a wheelchair working in a warehouse just because it, you know, how does it really benefit? Like, and that's what I think people are starting to now do. And I think what's happened is like I don't know if it's like the injections they gave people. Maybe that's what happened. All the injections were like I sometimes think that they've been programmed to have like some kind of like it's made like certain people just like really like they've lost the plot of it. But I think a lot of people are now retroactively going back and it's sort of really. And the thing is, that's what you're starting to notice as well. Is like you've got like the Zoomer Waffen who they, every generation like below, I think the existing one, are just becoming like more and more racist. And I just think like racism is not even gonna be a word soon because like people are just gonna get so sick of it. The only people who will use it will be minorities, and the whites have just become immune to it. And I already sort of started to have because every time I ever say anything about anyone of person of color in a negative light, it's just you're racist, and you get immune to it. It's like drinking poison. You just can't get hurt by it. Uh, and it'll just what happen. They'll just find out that like people younger than me who are in like their 20s now, they're the ones who are gonna start to really getting fucked off because like they can't get a house, the jobs are getting like paying fuck all. Um, and like I'm only got lucky getting this place just because of like the divorce settlement and stuff, and I had a little bit of help. But in general, like I'm lucky to have like an actual mortgage. I'm aware of that. But then I did suffer a messy divorce, so it hindered me. But I know that like even just being on the property ladder is just so hard. And for a lot of people, it's a pipe dream. It's just you can't do it unless you've got like really parents who are able to give you a deposit for a windfall, maybe as an inheritance from a grandparent, or like you know they can do that because that was generally like the middle class white person's like game was they would finish uni, and then it was like by the time they kind of finish uni, it was like their grandparents would generally like be really kind of old, and at that point they would either just gift them like they would say like this is their will now, and they'd give them like 30, 40 grand, and then those guys would be able to easily just like put a mortgage in for a flat, even if it's a flat, just to be on the property ladder, because then every month at the very least, and it's like with me, it's like my bills are like really bad, but at least I know my mortgage is going into it's just equity for me, isn't it? It's what I'm paying into. So like I don't. But if you're renting, it's just the biggest shot in the foot because you just know that money's just going to fuckhead, and he hasn't done anything to earn it really. It's just like renting in Ursary is just like the worst things that have happened to the society. Um, Because you just shouldn't have money really. And that's the sad reality. So we shouldn't have money, but we'll never be able to degree on that. It's like Star Trek or any like. I'm sure if we ever did have a hypothetical like intelligent species planet, they wouldn't have a concept of money. They would have got rid of it. They would have just said like it doesn't make any sense. We should all just be like working together. And then you'll get the people who'll be like, yeah, well, what if you wanted a hypercar or like a Ferrari or live in a mansion? And I guess the argument would be like, well, in this utopia, or like the Superman utopia, you wouldn't crave that sort of stuff. Or if you did, you could get it, and it's just fine because they could just make you it. If you want to live in a mansion, okay, that's fine because everyone's working together. If that's really what you want, I mean, that's the whole point. It's just that you could, because everyone's like working together, and everyone just wants to like they managed to just put all their time and effort into like making tech really advanced, just help people, and the medicine's really good, and they can just like have a 3D food printer where they can just like just put like burgers and chips. They'll just like be able to print it out for you, and they just make it out of like some kind of like yeast extract that you just get from the air. You see what it is? You know, this is just what they could do. They've got a philosopher's stone, and they could just change any element into any element. You can just do what you want. So if you want to have like a gold house, you can have a. But gold isn't worth as much in this universe because yeah, that's what I mean. It's like it's so advanced, you just don't even comprehend like what value is. Value is just not material stuff. It's only like stuff you're doing as an act of society and yourself. Do you see what I mean? But we don't, and the problem is, it's like we've a lot of really bad. No, I wouldn't even say they're bad. I'd just say a lot of people who don't compat with our values have got a lot of money because they had all the oil. It's like because the Middle East was able to get so much money, they just have a lot of influence. And I think what's happening is that a lot of uh, English companies and European businesses do a lot of really heavy trading with like these countries, especially I think for like oil and petroleum. And as a result, they kind of are at the bidding of their Muslim states. But not only that, they've got so much money that I've got a lot of empirical evidence into. I would say there's a lot of like big influencers who just so happen to just be Muslim for like almost like no apparent reason. Like, a good one was actually Aisha Speed. I think he is just like a Muslim, but it just doesn't really make any sense. He never really takes his convictions that seriously. Um, but then every now and then he just randomly just comes out with some really Semite comment, which I think he said recently. He just said "F Israel," um, and it was almost just like I could almost imagine like his agent just calls him up and says, "You know, like Big Islam's giving you like this whole like deal so you can do the stream." He's like, yeah, what about it? It's like, well, remember you said that you have to like kind of be just preaching a bit more about Islam stuff, and he's just like. All right, hang on, let me do something. So he just goes on stream and he just randomly says F Islam, just kind of tick the boxes. And it's like, loads of people on X just kind of picked up on it. It was like, well, yeah, what's the deal with like people like Aisha Speed just kind of randomly just, you just don't know anything about him being like Muslim at all. But then every now and then he has to like come out. And I just think that that again it's like, and I'll never be able to prove it because I'll have to have like, and this is what the reality we live in is that we've trapped ourselves in a sense that we've created a system of jurisdiction where you need like concrete proof to prove anyone is like really guilty of anything. But the problem is that there's loads of loopholes where you can just almost never be able to get information because they're protected by laws that will just make it so you can't. Like even for example, if I broke into someone's house and I found evidence of they were doing something horrific, I gotta be careful actually with this, but I think I'm right. Let's say it was a murder case and some police officers broke into like a witness's house and they actually found like a statement declaring they had killed this person and the weapon or whatever. If it was found that that policeman had done that, I'm pretty sure it's like, well, firstly, the case could just be like thrown out completely. So they would just be like, I think that's what happened with OJ to some extent. It was just like they just couldn't prove without reasonable doubt that he had not done it. No, he had done it. And that was enough. But it's just like, okay, you gotta like now look at the other side of the coin then. But then who did kill his wife? Or that, sorry, that I think it was his wife. Who did kill her? And it's just like, okay, well then there's, because she is dead. She is dead. But like, there's now nothing to kind of like, and it's like that. It's like, so everyone would know, and there'd be certain people who would know, but they just couldn't say anything, and you just wouldn't be able to say anything. And it's almost like, that's almost like, again, like a perverse version of just again. And it's like, we almost need to open it up to having a little bit of just like leeway with things. Just like, I'm okay, but then yeah, anything you're gonna put in just can be exploited because then people are just gonna start saying, well, witnesses are gonna get harassed then, and people are just gonna start breaking into their houses and things. And that's true, fine. I'm just saying, it's like because you just can't openly check people's like accounts and everything about them. There's just no way that you'd ever find out that they've been given like an anonymous crypto account, which will just have, I don't know, $2 million worth of Ethereum, and that's like their sort of payment, and they'll have a requirement, which is that they'll get boosted on their channels, and they'll have like their accounts will get like botted because they want to sort of indoctrinate people to join Islam, yeah, become Muslims because. And that is a sad irony, is that, and you'll hear this discourse and rhetoric a lot, is that a lot of these people, like Myron Gaines, who's another really big one that I just like to follow just to wind him up, but he's so clearly in the same bracket where he's just like, being black and being a Muslim already is just like a weird juncture because Muhammad openly had like a lot of slaves. He did have slaves of all kinds of races, but again, it's like if you're black, why would you even want to entertain being in a religion where you've got other religions where you don't even have to like talk about this tragedy? But for some reason, for some reason, whatever scripture is so powerful, you're willing to overlook all of that just because there's just, whatever, Allah and their teachings are just so powerful, like over God or over, I've forgotten what they call the guy in Jewish Judaism, is it like Yadat or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Because they always, but anyway, Myron is just always, it's like every other thing, it's like the Jews are controlling the media, the Jews are, and I think there is also, yeah, like a bit of propaganda with that as well, because I think he probably is, he is right. I'm not going to lie that he's right in the sense of like, there are a lot of Jewish people who are like at the very top of like the entertainment businesses, and they have created like all the porn websites and things. But my only counter that I could probably have to that is he honest enough to admit that Islam does that as well? And I think this is where you can always do what is known as like a test of good faith. Is if someone who you're debating is unable to play like devil's advocate, and give maybe a little bit of criticism to like what they're fighting or defending. I just think that again shows like it probably is one of those cognitive biases, but it just sort of shows that they're unable to even accept anything has, and I think that's been shown with again like Hassan Piker and these other like very like narcissistic kind of like protectors of I suppose Gaza and Palestine, where it's like they're not even willing to accept anything that they've done is wrong, and I think that's just like you can never believe anyone who ever just does that. It's always like because it's just even from a logical perspective. You know, Elon Musk sends these missiles up into rockets up into space, and even they go wrong. So to expect like what some dude just be sat there firing like rocket, you know, and to their side to never make any mistakes, it's just absolutely ridiculous. So I just think like when you do that and you sort of like poke at them, if you ask them like, oh, do you think Islam does the same? He'll just say no. He'll be like, no, no, of course not, absolutely not, absolutely not. And I'll tell you why not. And then he'll like have a list of like he's got like in his head he'll have just like he's got like a flow diagram of just like this sort of key points, and it's always like it is a bit like filibustering I suppose, because what he's trying to do is he just wants to keep changing whatever you're talking about to be in a something he can then talk about, and he knows it's just a good little straw man to kind of bring up. And it's just why you can't really debate with people like that, because they'll never change their opinion. Because unfortunately, it isn't. Because again, I've been called racist, but looking at facts isn't racist. He's from South Sudan. He'll say he's American, but unfortunately, this is what the Zuma Watson is going to start doing. That's not going to hold anymore. If you just say like I'm American, there are people going to start asking, "Can we see like what you look like?" And it will be very racist openly like that. And they'll just be like, "If you like, then get a picture of Myron." People will not accept it. They'll just say, "Okay, where are your parents from?" And he'll probably again, because he knows what they're alluding to, but he'll just play stupid and be like, "Well, they're American too." And be like, okay, but what's like where's your heritage from? Because clearly, like, you're an African. Like, to the very least, you're an African American because you're black. And yeah, you'll just play filibuster for ages, and then you go on his like Wikipedia, and yeah, he's from South Sudan. And then you'll go, what is the IQ of South Sudan? And it is like 68 or something. It's ridiculously low. And then again, he'll gaslight you again, and he'll be like, "Yeah, but I'm from America." But it doesn't matter, because it's even if he's like half bred, fine, he might like go up a grade or so, but he'll still be probably like 85, 90 IQ, which is like 10 less than the average. And it's like nowhere near genius. He's just like. So the poor people he's attracting are probably like Muslims and black people who are in the same kind of Africans, who are in the same kind of area as him, and they just sort of accept his level of like debating. I think I saw one where he was like arguing with like kids in college, because that's what he has to do. He has to go to college campuses because he knows he can't like argue against like anyone who's worth half their soul. And I know it's true as well, because I openly go on his X account. I'll just like I've got my face on there, and I just throw the gauntlet down. I'll just call him out and just say, "Look, you're just a Muslim grifter." He'll never reply to me, because either he won't care because I've got like fuck all people following me, or he knows that I'm probably right. I know the grift, but if he just doesn't, if he don't give me any credit, because he wants to get the grift to stay, because he knows he's smart enough to know I know, but he's stupid enough to want to keep doing the grift because he knows it's just giving him money. He probably gets like, because people like him, that's what they want to do. They just want to like, it's all about money. It's just that's sad reality. If you're living in the minority world and you're with whiteys, you got like minorities, you got to get your money, get your stuff. Like, that meme with what's his name? I always think of that meme from Invincible, where it's like Roland is like got his I can't remember the name of the main kid, but Adam. Is it Adam? No, Mark. He's beating the fuck out of him because they just had their big fight. Then as you see, he's like Cecil's obviously sent like there's some jets after him. He's like, "Can you see what they have to do to just emulate a small fraction of blah blah?" And that's always how I think when I just see like Myron just like having to flex about how much money he has and stuff, because you just know it's like he probably has to earn that money just to then become like an average white guy in terms of white women attractiveness, because he lost his girlfriend to like a contractor, and there's nothing wrong with that. Because ironically, he's probably on a lot of money, but I'm just saying, like, he probably wouldn't have been nearly earning as much as he would have. But again, like at the end of the day, like the women, there's like three things women will play into. There'll be money, power, and status, and then looks. Um, and Myron will have like well, he'll have money, status, and power is probably not that high anymore. And then like looks, no, he's gonna be right at the bottom because unfortunately, like, well, it's just it is. It's like white women don't generally like. I think in terms of races, they prefer white men the most. No surprise. Then it's I think I think I know Indian men were the worst, and then it's Asian men, and then it's black men, and then it's Hispanic, and then it's white. I think it's like that in terms of reverse order. So they don't, and that's just the sad reality. And especially like yeah, you got someone like him who's like his whole, even if he's just sat there like being like, look, baby, everything I say on there, don't listen to it. It's just a grift. It's just I'm Myron Gaines the character, not whatever my real Muslim name is, blah blah blah. But it doesn't matter because like she's still being humiliated, even if it's a joke, and her friends are still like, I can't believe you're letting him to say stuff like that. And then she'd just be like, fuck yeah, exactly. Women just have loads of options. So she probably was then getting hit on by like the guy she's with. And she'd be like, "Oh, okay. Well, he's got his own house. It's not as big as Myron's, but Myron's an asshole. Like, and he wouldn't even let me use any of the money because he's so. Do you know what I mean? So then he's just comes from a place of anger, and it's just to go on and just anti-Semitism, and it's just like so clearly he's just a Muslim plant. He's paid away. He's obviously gone over to Dubai, not getting pooed on. He's just been given like definitely a couple of million, or I'm not allowed to speculate, a couple 100,000 in like crypto, because they will just have loads and loads of like these like, because the Saudi Arabians would be smart, they would have done that. They would just have like all this money tied into the crypto, and they'll just have all these wallets, and they'll just give them to all these like influencers and say, if you, it's like I think Sneaker was offered something, but he declined it, but that could all just be like an illusion, because I think he still is in the grift. I think there was just like I think it was something to do with gambling, wasn't it? But Sneeko is definitely part of that grift. I Show Speed. I don't think Kai Cenat is. He's not like a Muslim. I can't remember. But it just seems to be like there's a large like amount of just, because I would say like you get like a lot of the white guys aren't like openly religious. They're not going to be openly Christian. They're not going to be like openly. It just seems to be very. If you like Asmongold, he's not like, oh, yeah, I'm a Christian or I'm Catholic. He just never says that. He'll probably just be agnostic or just nothing. But it just seems like, yeah, there's always like a certain type of demographic. It just always strangely seems to always be Muslim for no real reason. And it just makes me think there probably is something nefarious happening, where a bit of projection going on where, yeah, I'm sure the Jews do. I just really think that the Jewish people don't have the that strong, what's it called, conquering, taking over of religion, because like I know from like my ex was Jewish. Getting into it's really tough. It's not like easy. You don't just like go and take like get bathed in water, or like just say, oh, I'm a Muslim now, you go pray to Allah. It's like you have to like I don't know if the men have to get circumcised, but they might have to. But then it's like, there's like other things you have to do as well in terms of like I think people actually like learn stuff and do a bat mitzvah. I don't know. I don't know really. It is a bit janky, isn't it? Mousetrap. Oh, what a mess. Yeah, so it's like they basically have just made like a one-for-one recreation of this game, which I suppose I have no problem with, but I just think like, did this really have to? Did this really need the sort of fanfare that they got? Because, well, I don't know. Oh well. I mean, if I needed an excuse to play this game, this is probably going to be it. I'm just being hypercritical because I'm just thinking like, no, this is one of the best cutscenes in probably video game history. Man.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit. Spetsnaz? Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
I like it looks a bit like Dr. Lipshits.
I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got some of the best backup we could ask for. Look.
The Shagarhod.
That's what they were making you build. Yes. The Shagarhod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM. It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain? Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units. A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
It's very dangerous.
Is that thing finished? No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2. Phase 2. The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will be the end of the Cold War. The end of the Cold War? Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin. A world war. I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help. Got it. Let's go.
This is so good, this is. If you know, you know. Only a certified hoodlum. I mean, that's actually one thing I'll say I like about this, is a lot of this game I can just sit back and drink. Because, like, the other games I've been playing, it's been very, like, high octane. I just have no time to, like, do anything. I wouldn't even put my weight on that. Yeah, but it's great that the person that's doing like the voice of the boss, that is the voice of Pearl from SpongeBob and Leela from Futurama. But she's a really good voice actor. And then Spinelli's mom in Recess. Yeah, Laurie Allen.
Boss?
So the Davy Crockett that she has there is a real thing. That is a real thing that was created, but they just didn't use it because it was too dangerous.
Sokolov comes with me.
It's weird. It does look good. Okay. Yeah, they look right. I mean, they're all pretty stupid. I mean, bombastically stupid anyway. Like, the old guy's the best. Because there's always different ways you can die.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Yeah.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
The Sora. I liked it. It's very Japanese. It's very like, and now that like, especially like you see a lot of Japanese media, you just sort of see like they love their sort of
Is he
like
crying?
naming conventions or like numbering. It's a very Japanese like way of doing it. Like, you're gonna have to fight that number card. I like that. I like that wigged her out because that make no sense to like Snake. Like what? Just got wigged out.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Yeah, it's like absolutely verbatim, 1 for 1, and I guess that's not a problem. But it just, I don't know.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
He looks great. I mean, they all look great. I mean, I'm just being stupid.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Like, their eyes look really good.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
Davy Crockett.
These will make a fine gift for me. This can't be happening. Who is he? Another one of your disciples?
She has the same personality
We
type as
taking him with
Jesus.
us?
No,
And
this
me.
one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
How about the
What are
pissed?
you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Oh no. Get Rex on. Oh. Get Rex on.
You've seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Don't do it. Don't do it, little guy. Oh, I love you, big boss. I mean, the ball. I mean, that is hell. How is she able to do that? Do you have like, any idea how strong you have to be able to chuck a full-grown bloke over like your shoulder like that? I might be able to do that with a child,
The
maybe a
new
small
blood has
woman,
been
but
rejected.
I don't think I could do that like her. She just must be like hell so strong. Especially like Snake, he's like easily probably weighs like
Are we done here?
14 stone, 15 stone probably. He's like
Now,
he's
on
like
to
isn't he like
Silverhawk's
6 foot?
research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Him using the nuke is just nuts. I actually can't wait to see how that looks in this. 'Cause it did look a bit shit in the PS2 version. That's what I mean. I'm like, I'm boo-booing, I'm like poo-pooing
My
it,
place
but
is with them now.
I'm aware this is like one of my best. So maybe that's why. Look at him. That's like me every Friday.
Snake! Yeah, just barely. Snake,
Listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
Me every
Got to get
Friday.
those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go.
I like this.
First, open the survival viewer with the
I
survival
did
viewer
like
button.
this. I know it is like
This will
lame
ensure
as
you
hell,
can start the treatment.
but it was cool.
Healing is divided into two types of treatment.
Yeah,
Medicine and surgical
and
procedures.
you can't fuck up either.
Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations
Because if you like put
on
like
upper
I don't
arms,
know,
right
ointment
elbow, and
on a
abdomen.
cut, you waste
You'll
it.
need to be
So you
fixed
have
with
to
some
like know what you're
surgical
doing.
treatment.
Like some of them don't.
Move
Like
the
I think
healing
like
cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body,
the scalpel
then
and
press the
shit,
enter
but
button.
like
Once
ointment,
you've selected the affected
bandages.
area,
So.
use the movement stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to
But I remember you
heal
can get some quite
recovery
funny
wounds.
like injuries.
To treat a bone fracture,
And get like
first
bee
secure the affected
stings from
area
like
with
the
a
hornet
fastener
dude.
and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch
can
it
get
up,
some pretty funny ones,
styptic to
man.
slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
There were like a lot of really funny Easter eggs in this.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
And it was fun, like yeah, you can't even move, you just like stuck. Shit, oops. Stop any bleeding. Bandage. And this is for wounds still open. Bandage. Bleeding. Disinfectant. Yeah, he's just about patched himself up as a fucking mushroom grove. It's like eat snake. Some shit blue frog. Oh, it's catch a nice fish. Yeah.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
That's what I mean. I don't actually remember if this is like maybe where you can't. Cause I'm pretty sure they drop dog tags, but maybe they don't. Because this is like, it's I don't know. I mean, I did hold one guy up and he didn't do any. I haven't mastered it. I held a dude up and he didn't like shake out that dog tag. So symbolic. It looks great. I can't lie. I think if you do actually look at what it looks like in the PS2 version, because this is like I mean, this bit's great. This was when this game became really interesting. I remember even as a kid, you're just kind of like, oh, whatever, what are they going to do? Never going to use the nuke. But then he actually, like... Again, you're just like, yeah, whatever, right? Davy Crockett.
Excellent. A great success.
The fact that, yeah,
The boss and her cobras.
that does exist.
I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
She looks great, yeah. I mean, the hair looks a bit wanky. I'm not gonna lie.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Yeah, so I'm not like sure. I don't know if she actually is like his
Apparently
concubine.
she's Sokolov's woman.
It's not really known.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Kiss of death.
A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her.
I don't know how she possibly thought that she'd get away with it. Like, what was the best case scenario? Like, she blows off his head, and then what?
So
How's
take
she?
her back to the base.
How's she take care of Oslo and the other
Perhaps
guy?
we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility.
Fucking
It's
mental.
time I gave this marvelous new toy.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're
Especially-
still our countrymen.
Especially,
Won't be me that pulled the trigger.
like, because you know Oslo,
American defector.
he technically fails his
Your
job.
fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Jesus. The third nuclear weapon to ever be used in combat. That's how it looks like. I mean, you shouldn't look at that, because that will be... Yeah, X-rays. very hard for games to do nukes well. That looks pretty good, actually. That does look really good. Very nice. It looked a lot shitter in there. I mean, to give you like two back and forth, so like, it's not the biggest nuke. I know where people are like, what does that even mean? But it's like, it's a small like warhead. It's like one of the smaller Magneton. It's like one of the smallest ones you can make. It'd still be enough to easily take out like, yeah. Yeah! Oh wait, can you do the thing where you push the button? Look.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
Yeah, it's just so sad because you just know, like Kojima, he got shafted, but you want a sad rally? They'll still probably be peddling this shit. See that he's actually eating Snake. They'll actually be peddling this like way into after he's dead. So that's why it's like it never makes any difference. Like you're gonna be like, oh, there's a problem. They'll just make this way into like. So and the same with like Harry Potter. It's the same with all these people. Yeah, their parents, like sorry, their relatives will own their IPs, but like Hideo Kojima, I don't think he's got any kids, has he? So once he croaks, they're just it's telling you there. Look, it's just showing you all the cool. Look at play the game. Play. Look at those. Look at the snakes. It doesn't look like snakes would be very fun to eat, does it? Dude, that's like right at the end now. I remember when we used to be a country? With DEI, you'll never be able to make a game like this. Because there'll always be some black woman who will say no. You'll always remember. You're always like one black woman away from anything like this being made. She's like, I don't want Eva to look like that. Why is she always got to be a white woman with big tits? Why should she not be like a lesbian woman? No, there wouldn't really be lesbians enough. I don't care. She could be the first.
Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze.
You think I'm being like horrible, but I'm being 100%. There's this sort of conversation, and then like the white guys there, they know deep down it's a terrible idea, but they just don't want to like say anything because they know like Rwanda will complain. She'll go and complain. And the women in HR will back her up. And they'll just start making stuff up. They'll like, they'll like say, they'll just like start making emails up or saying that stuff happened that didn't. And you just won't be able to win because you'll be kangaroo court. They'll just predetermine that you're just gonna get fired. And they'll just gang up on you. But then they'll put you through countless meetings, and
So how does it feel to be a patient
until either
in one
you
of
just
the most
admit,
advanced ICUs in the world?
Could you do me a favor and tell the suit
until either you admit that you did wrong,
I'll never get better with them
or
assaulting
you get
me day
fired.
and night with their questions.
And then they'll put you on PIP and stuff. And
Part of the top brass's inquiry.
you're like, what do you mean?
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
Yeah.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Look. Putting them in
Say
prison.
neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for...
I'm actually related to the to
What are you
Zero.
talking about?
The situation
Our
has
dialogue
changed.
is very similar
We've
to me
still
now.
got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
You did this for me,
Morning,
Snake.
I had a meeting with
The only thing
CIA.
you ever breathing a
They
big Cuban
decided
smoke
they were
out
going
smoke.
to execute us?
No,
I don't actually want that. Oh,
something even bigger.
well, okay. We'll find something else.
Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash
Can I say
of your predecessor.
the only inaccurate thing about this?
Survive the Cuban incident. But my
Yeah,
power
and he
is
knows.
not as great as
Is that
it was.
Russia wouldn't have waited.
I am to survive this crisis.
That's probably the only most unrealistic thing. Is probably that, especially with the politics
I should
as
have
it was.
contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of
Oh, yeah.
Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
So like, I'm really guerrilla with this. So I'm like, basically streaming, like my YouTube through
Her name is the Boss. She's a
the
living
chat.
legend.
So this way I
During
get both
World War
sides.
II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war.
There's probably like a way, but like
Personally, you
it's
know her
it's
as
not even like a
Roy
skill
Rowan.
thing. It's more of a laziness issue. That's what I like to say. I know people will look at it, but it's like more like,
The mother of your special forces.
Yeah,
are they?
That's the one.
Well, who's your favorite
Two
Russian? Vitali.
miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
Yeah, but anyway, the whole point is,
So I believe
no,
they
they're
were
not.
a gift for their new hosts.
Why they're not pink?
The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was
The
completed
Russians
2
wouldn't have
years
done
ago.
anything. They would have just fired back.
Serious
If
problems
you're gonna
were
fuck
found
with
the
Russia with
launcher's
nukes,
range and precision.
you wouldn't have done with Russia.
Well, they
Any
were
other
mass
country,
produced,
maybe.
They've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
Yeah, I am.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help,
It might be a
stole
delay.
27
It might be a delay.
nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected.
Gift.
Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
Yes.
You expect me to...
There's just a delay. There's a delay on the video.
I don't know what else to tell you.
What does that mean?
The enemy insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once.
Is
and
this
I'll say it
Kanye
again,
West?
Our government had nothing to do with
Our
it.
government had nothing to do with this.
Dearly
Then
believe.
I would like.
However, I'm afraid... my
However,
power
I'm
over
afraid my.
military
Well,
has
I need the subtitles. It's annoying. Normally they have
I
subtitles
will
on.
need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must
1
catch the
week?
boss yourselves and recover the remaining.
I'm not allowed. Nice try.
You must find some.
Nice try, buddy.
Innocence.
Nice try, my HR company.
Yes, preferably something.
I was one of the OG scammers. I was scamming people on RuneScape probably before you were born.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin.
The boss should be close to Colonel
I
Volgin.
would not expect too much
No.
if I were you. The political situation.
Who are you? This is my channel.
Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction.
Remember, Volgin is part of the Gadja.
1 week. You
Ah,
have
yeah,
only
whatever.
1 week, and if it is not too
1
much,
week.
do something about Volgin as well.
What is that
Bruh.
supposed to mean?
Are you a girl?
Nothing.
You're saying bruh.
Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure.
Modest gentleman's agreement.
What if we can't?
What if we
prove
can't?
innocence?
What did you even say?
Be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr.
Why would you even say that?
Disposal.
Well,
It will mean the beginning.
old enough to be enjoying this game, which probably is.
Put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale
I doubt you
nuclear
would have played this game in
conflict,
this.
we have to prove that America
I
was
don't
not
know.
involved in that explosion.
Ah, you're saying bruh? I don't think so. I generally don't think anyone under the age of 30 say bruh.
Higher
Says
ups have
bruh.
decided that you're the only one capable of...
You're the only one capable of being able to sort this out.
You were her last apprentice.
You were her last
Screw this one
apprentice.
up, and we'll
So you
both
screw
be
this
6
one up,
feet under.
you'll be 6 foot
No
under.
choice.
Well, I'll be dead either way, won't I? Well, yeah, but if we capture your body and we'll kill it and then put you in prison. Look. Sick! Oh, what do these knobs do? Oh, a bit of porn. Oh.
That's it.
Is that like Hideo Kojima's wife?
Insiders.
Is that Hideo Kojima's wife? Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. So you don't know what's happening. I'm only talking over it because this is like my favorite game.
Precisely. Since
I know this game like
I've
inside
already
out.
been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation.
Yeah, I know, because you're probably like under the age of 20. I get it. It's all about these like high octane games like this are boring for you because there's too much talking. You gotta think like what are they talking about. Bit of history in it. Like what are they talking about? Cold War. Fuck that. It's all in the past. It's not skivvy toilet. Oh yeah. What's that? Look, MiGs. Yeah, what's a MiG? What's a MiG? MiGs are these planes. Russian airplanes. Look. That's a MiG.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach
Look at the state of that. And look at the radar. Look how ancient it is. Yeah, well, I thought you'd be under 25. Oh, look at this. Is that me? Look at that! Imagine that! Imagine being the first person to use that, and they're like really open about it. Like, look, man, we never really tested this for a human. We put a dog in it, and it didn't die on impact. Look how sketchy this is. Look, what? How does the G-force look good? Mad. Imagine the sound of it. Oh, what should I open now? Oh, well, that's funny because did you see the nuke? Did you see the nuclear explosion? Because that was. I mean, that's 20 years before this. But it's still a good film. I haven't watched either of them, to be fair. But I don't know, I just didn't really. As sad as it is, I don't think a film about the Manhattan Project would be that interesting, because I've read about it, and I was like, I'm sure it was... It's only thrilling, like, at the end. All of the rest of it's just mental maths and stuff.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Go across the circle, love. That's what the Shagohod, then destroy it. Finally, eliminate the boss. Eliminate the boss. The mission will be called Operation Snake Eater. We're taking on the boss and our Cobra unit, right?
I'm not a hired killer.
Yeah, like, what is that? So just to give you context, Luke,
What's it to us?
I don't know if you know this game,
Threatened by the colonel and his faction.
but this is like, this guy here, he's like the original super soldiers, and like, he's not a clone, he's literally just an almighty prodigy fighter called, I can't remember what his name is on board.
It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Hang on, is he called to Zero, I think? Hang on. I bet Zero, isn't it?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Have you seen The Great Escape? It is actually a really good film.
Anyway, it's based on a true story.
You know the song goes da 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 I can't remember. Yeah, and then at the end of the film, it's like really funny because they finally get out, and they've like.
But I got the name wrong.
Yeah, but that's part of my fun because I get fun out of like annoying people. But it's funny because at the end of the movie, they are like literally about to escape, and you just think it's like, oh, it's just gonna pay her out and they'll be fine. He's on the bus. They're American, and they're just pretending to be German, and they escaped the prison, and they've just found some clothes, and they're like on the bus trying to get to like the airport. And then they all get off the bus, and the bus driver is just like, he's trying to like help out. What do you mean, am I free right now? Not really, I'm playing this game. What is this? What do you think this is? You think this is just like, what, you come on here and give me a list of demands? I'm not adding anyone. I don't use Discord. I'm not, as you say, I'm not 23.
And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint.
Mr. Sigint, you might like him, he's a Negro. Ah! Oh. That's what I get for calling him Negro. Oh. Ah.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rest.
What are you on about?
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
I know who Adam is. I'm not going to say to you, though. It doesn't matter. You're not going to watch me play the whole thing. The Lali Lilo Lo. See? And they become super important as well. So just some arbitrary password he makes up in this ends up becoming insanely big in the future. They end up becoming the Patriots. So I'll try and like give everyone a little bit of insight. So this guy is Zero. He ends up being the so it ends up like, okay, let me go to the toilet. Right, yeah, anyway. Sound reflection? What kind of... what does that even mean? Stalking? I feel like I'm being stalked now in my chat. I'm an idiot. Yeah, exactly. Like, why is that so cryptic? Why is that so cryptic? And look how many options you get. You can change everything about it, but they don't automatically put it on every other game. They do it. This is the one time I wanted to. Yeah, look at this. Every game has this now. I hate it. I'm never gonna use this bullshit. Like, what am I doing? Like, who would want to do this? Magnifique. Oh, I don't have my gun then. I don't really want to kill people. You know, it's kind of my thing. Look at this little ducky. What is that? What in the hell is that? Kind of weird rat. I can't, I'll make loads of noise. Fucking squirrel. Do I have a thing like that? No, I don't have a cage. Yeah, I don't start the track. I didn't really want to kill anyone. No.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
No.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
Why'd you defect?
What are you doing here?
Come on, Snake, get her. Oh, why'd you let her get close? You knew she was gonna do that.
Go.
This is my home. Ooh, getting his ass whooped by a woman.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
I mean, what kind of gun is this? This is the gun of the pussies.
Boss.
Why did you defect? Oh, this is me every Friday night.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here.
I told you, this is like...
Go home. Go back to your boss.
This is what people don't understand.
There's no need to
You can make girls really, really badass without needing them to, like, just be, I don't know, black or... Yeah, I think this is actually what the guns do. It's really interesting. So her gun does that. They don't go straight. They kind of just, like, fire out like that. But I mean, what she has there is quite amazing. Like, if you think about, what are we, 67, 68?
You'd better hurry.
And she's got a gun like a machine gun in her hand. It's a bit like a Tommy gun, isn't it? Yeah, look.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
How are you gonna get home?
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose.
I know, look at it, it's great. When you, because I know, it's great.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me?
It's great.
Your country or your old mentor?
Yeah.
The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
Yeah, it's great. It's brilliant. She knows. It's like, you know, the Joker and Batman. It's like Batman. Joker knows that if the Batman ever kills the Joker, he wins because he's broken his own rule.
I don't expect you to forgive me.
So that's why, like, the Joker knows, as long as, like, he fucks with Batman, he just knows he can't die.
But you can't defeat me.
But he always tries to do it. He always tries to overstep the mark. But, like, the joke, that's the Batman never does it. And it's like this.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you,
Look.
you won't survive long.
Oh, look at this. Break your arm.
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Ah. What is it with her and breaking my hands?
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are gonna come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's gotta be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. But she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to
It's great.
She's your enemy and your
It's so funny, and this is what's great about it. They never mention her being a woman as a limitation, because it's not important, and that's how you just write a good woman.
You've lost your weapon, right?
She's just tough. She's just like, she's got loads of trauma, but she doesn't talk about it. She just fucking gets on with it. You find out about it, like when she's fucking about to die. She doesn't go on about it, like. Is there not anything in this? No. Shit. Shit. Oh, this isn't good, is it?
What the hell is this?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
It's bullshit. Like, how was I supposed to do anything?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What's wrong?
Okay. Mad. Ocean madness. I don't need to get more.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Who's that?
Oh, Willies and Boo.
Who's that?
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
I've got it, don't worry.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What the? Who's that?
No. Must be non-violence.
I think I saw something. Something wrong? Huh. Guess I'm seeing things. I see. Huh? Who was that?
How good is this dude?
What's this?
Who's that? Radio! Back up!
This is so good. It's like, who is that? It's like 95%. I can't go any higher than that. Are you kidding me?
Huh? Is anybody there? Nobody here.
Don't scare me like that.
What the? Something up? I'm just seeing things.
I see.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days after.
Blow my sack.
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious.
Then you must have seen.
Why would he say this?
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so.
This is when women being at work was good.
Don't forget that
Yeah, I
you
said
were
it.
like that until just yesterday.
What are you gonna do?
In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission.
Oh, I made angry letter.
Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded
Don't eat weird shit.
by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using cure.
I've seen your diet history. Why are you eating like monkey nuts?
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical.
That's insane.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble. To make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean,
I'm gonna
you're a
nerd.
better guardian angel than me, right? Stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
I'm gonna nerd.
Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
Good old Beatrick. Good old Beatrick.
What's wrong?
Damn. That's a shame. Getting better up.
Who's that?
Oops. Okay. Dum dum dum. Oh shit. Why is he just going there? Oh my god, this is insane.
Answer me. While falling, press the action button above branches. Speak. Under the rope bridge. Flatten yourself against the cliff wall and proceed.
No, I don't want to kill him.
Who's that?
Come in, HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
I'm still learning. Give me a sec. It's like, okay, I think I kind of get it. It's like you're trying to like get up close to use the CQC. Oh, that sounds really stupid. But... Stand tall.
Who's that?
Okay, so you can't do CQC where you're like prone. Just trying to learn the rules. I'm not allowed to talk.
Answer me. While falling, press the action button above branches.
What?
Who's that?
Mentor. Okay. I guess I'm learning a lot. I don't throw. So much. Go choke him out. Go choke a bitch.
Press the action button above branches.
I don't want to kill them. Oh my god, it wasn't my fault. I've realised this whole time it wasn't my fault. It says choke, but then when you do it, you break his neck. Well, that's not choking, is it? That's killing. And like the Batman, I don't do that.
Speak. While falling, press the action button above branches.
Dun 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 dun. No, that can't count, can it? Is that my fault? Nah, I don't think that's my fault. You probably didn't even die.
Sick.
How do I put it out?
Nobody here.
Who's that?
No, no.
Speak. Shake the rope bridge. Answer me. Let go of me.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't do it. So... What you could do though, you get better and better each time. That's how you become a king of the game. Sick. Wow.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't
Oh,
it?
what?
4 days, actually.
What?
I... Yeah, good. Snake, you... Chin up.
Albion.
Penis up. I'll try. Why Snake lads do blackface? Everyone loves him, but when I do blackface, I go to prison. Everyone in here likes Bob and Virginia. AK.
Did you see something?
Little trick of the trade. But wait, there's more. I should have the AK for sale.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Take that, Asmongold. Sorry. Sorry. Oh.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots?
The law lady.
Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
Oh yeah, baby. That's what I like. Seeing a woman. Bit of boobs and a bit of killing.
There is your answer.
Very sick. There's your answer. We need more of this. This is how you write TV, man. This is how you do it. Look at Snake. He loves it. This is how you write with emails, so.
The name's Eva.
It's like when you look at Sydney Sweeney pictures. It's just a horn dog. Hey. Nice.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh?
I'm
I'm
Eve.
Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Snake is the ultimate signal.
Colonel Volgin is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person.
He's
for
the
this
man
mission.
we all need to be now.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol.
That's a good clue.
Around here, even that's hard to
Very
come by.
good clue. No, I'm kidding.
Don't worry, though.
Am I?
The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
I love it. This is why we love it, because we all know Snake deep down is, and he has autism. He clearly does. So he's just like,
Where'd you get something like
but it's perfect for his job because he's just like, he's a machine. He's just designed to kill. He's really good. His hyperfixation is just
There are
killing.
more where that came
He's an autistic person. Hyperfixation, it's like killing. He gets off on it. Like generally, he's been explained. He gets off on it.
Better take this too.
Oh, that's lovely.
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
She actually gave me the triangle.
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
That's what I mean. It's like, in a way, that's the hardest part.
Continue his work on the shadow.
Where?
It's one of these parts where it's like, the start of the game is always difficult. It's like, you get put in the forest, you got no weapon. I don't want to kill anyone. Because a lot of people have just gone in and just used CQC and just killed them, but I don't want to do that.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
And also, it's funny because like you get to like the Sorrow, and if you've done a pacifist run, it's like really easy.
To head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north through a large crevice. Descend into the area and
I think you can pacifist most of the bosses.
and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp.
It is hard, but I
After
like
the
that.
swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through
And the only reason why it's hard as well is
south of
because
the lab.
you don't get a tranquilizer rifle until you beat the end.
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
You know what she means? She's just like,
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you.
It is funny because she technically does never tell her the password.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
That's me. That is just me. These are my kids. And me and my parents.
Gonna get that?
I don't even know. Well, yeah, alright. No, that's the way it should be.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep,
Fuck
you may also
that.
recover naturally from sickness and injury.
Fuck you.
When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Like, fuck you. Really doesn't, you know, make any more of this, really. Nice. Well, this is the kind of game I'm talking about. Oh.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
I mean, I'm making a joke about it, but that's kind of like, it's kind of funny because it's just, this is who wants to play the games, you know what I mean? It's fuck it.
We can use this to get to the basement.
Oh boy.
Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
The first time Snake has ever felt an emotion, so if I'm paying. What do I have to do? Do I generally have to... Oh, right, actually take him out. Is that what I gotta do? I'll be fucking impressed if they can find me. Ocelot's like, where is he? I know he was in this helmet. Hey, Ocelot, play with my berserk.
What? Not here?
See?
He's not here? Did we lose him? Keep looking. Move!
Sometimes the most powerful thing is doing nothing at all. Never forget. This is why it's a stealth game. Stealth means to be quiet. Look at the detail of the brick. Look at the detail of the wood. Look at the detail of the brick. I don't think he's here, boss. Play with my balls. Oh. Hey! Ow. Hey! Oh, I love balls. Where'd the gun go? Where did I know my gun? I love balls. I love balls. Ow! Okay, so I have to incapacitate. I didn't know. I mean, if that's the case, what's the point? So what's the point? I love the willies. I love willies. I don't know if I have to kill them or not, that's the problem. Okay. Let's assume I don't. Take that pineapple head. Love the music. Dude, you're never gonna be able to beat me, I'm Snake. I love porn. I love porn. It's just annoying. It's like, I don't know. What do you always do? Okay. Bug juice. Bullet. Play my ass. Yeah, how do I get health back? You don't. God.
see him.
I love to come. Damn it. Alright, come on. Okay. It's hard, but I know. I don't come. I'm Jesus. I can't kill my children.
I see him!
What? Quick on his network ability. Whoa! I love God. Come on.
I see him!
So annoying, isn't it? Okay. Do you think you could take all this?
I see him!
Or beast. I can't let anyone die. I can't let anyone die. It's not how we do things in the Angry Joe show. Oh shit. Oh. my god. Yeah.
Snake, you have to get out! Snake! Snake!
Let's go take a look.
Look at me, I'm Snake the King. I like to calm all of the game. I was gonna lick my wounds. See? Hey, what if he's underneath the floorboards? Let's use this gas fuse to get out the lights. Are you sure this is... Uh-oh. Are you sure? They weren't allowed to use this on the... Boop. We don't kill the Angry Jojo. Oh, it's not worth it.
I see him!
Oh shit. gag. Don't get sloppy, dude. What's going on? This is metal as hell. Oops. Why am I laughing? I don't know. This is what always happened. This sort of thing would happen. My brother would be like, he was right to like, he'd be like, why are you laughing? Like, because it's just so like, it's just so gnarly, isn't it? It's like, this is just a game, and they put it in there, and it's like, it is cool, it's interesting, but it's just, what can you do? I'm allowed to do what I want. If I find it funny, it's funny. It's just like, and also it's just like, there's like other things. It's like, why is he like just in this like ethereal zone? Like, if we're gonna start to get to like, you know, when I start to laugh at stuff, and people are like, why? And I explain to them, they just don't like it. They go, they understand. But like for me, it's like, okay, well, where is he? And then that's other questions, like, who shot him? What do I gain out of it?
Nobody here.
No! Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Yeah, you see, like, how you get, like, with splicing, how you can make it, like, so convincing, don't you? Because, like, stuff like this, you just be able to do. That's what you always got to think about the game. The theory is the game that you complete is the abstraction of like all of your make games you didn't. I don't think I was Oh dear. Oh fucking dear. Look at the glitch. Wow. Ding 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 ding. Ooh. That's what I mean. You gotta see it, mate. No hellfire's here, my friend. It's like I know where they are, but getting to them is just impossible, isn't it? There's always like some twat here who just knows you where you are. That's what you gotta do. You just gotta kind of go in there, be a rat, and then get out. Be a rat, and then get out. Get your rat out, and then go. All the way over there.
Major, he would never lose to you.
Get your rat out for the cat.
revenge.
Are you right for the guy?
I see him. I see him. Nobody here. I see him.
No, 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 no! No, 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 no! What do I want to do? That wasn't what I wanted to happen.
I see him.
No, no, no! Oh God, I did it. I fucking did it, mate. No need.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no!
That's the stance.
Yeah.
I think so.
I don't think so, sugar tits.
A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
Okay.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
Yeah.
Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
What? Yeah. Yep. Look at him, he's a little freak. Oh my goodness. Whoa.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
That's actually really funny.
Damn it!
That's really funny.
Before he does.
Whoa. This is what I wish all girls were like. Instead, they just nag me for doing it. Why does everyone want to do this? You can see just running out with a knife. So I don't have a gun. So I don't have a gun. Okay. Wait a minute. I was like, how do I not have a gun? Right. Oh, you fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. Okay, sorry about that. Just made it a lot harder than I had to. Oh well. At least we know I have what it takes. That's what I mean. Yeah, so I've got no cages then. Very weird. Bug juice. Bug juice. Bug juice. He loves right. Everyone loves a bit of Asmongold. Underwater, sick. Go get me some snake. I love you, snake. That's the bullseye of. Look like a snake. What? Piss off the alligators. Imagine swimming in this. I can't even use the sword. Wow. What is that? What the point? Ridiculous. Oh god. Oh, you what? Ah, left arm. Sorry. I always get really excited. That's crazy. I can't climb it.
Not so great.
I think he liked that stuff.
Sick.
Sick. Okay, fine. Jesus. Play with my sight. Oh, look, it's a bomb.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures,
Wow.
other ways of thinking.
Wow.
Until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all.
The gravity
Countries are both
in this
changing
universe,
their
and we this is why we don't let vote.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference
We'll get
of
back to it,
position,
guys.
a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to. Even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.
'Cause my name's Dick Biscuit.
See ya.
Ja, dat was het. Oh, that was just random. Oh, I hope Snake falls into my really clever trap. Oh, what? How did he not get it? Electric. Don't you dare piss on the electric fence. Don't you dare whiz on that electric fence. Please don't make any noise. I'm about to be sick. Guys, I'm about to be sick.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah.
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
Whoa.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you. It makes it a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense.
It made my eyes tired.
They don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so
Oh my God.
about 10 years ago?
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions
Magic
of the
times.
cassette recorders.
You know what's missing?
Or you can see them anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
Do you know what made it really bad?
It's like having a movie film etched onto
You know
your
what slowed down
music.
human?
It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it.
I love that I made that like part of the game. It had no right to be that difficult. Oh, look how beautiful the game looks. Oh. Oh, I got bitten. Full of grenades. I'm not sure what that's all about, to be honest. Hey, it's just metal as hell, isn't it? It's just metal as hell. It's just heat going into it. It's very poisonous as well. It is. It's a milk snake. I think milk snakes are poisonous.
This is horrible. Pretty tasty.
That one's alright. Yeah, I'm intrigued about the gavel. Oh, crazy. Oh, fucking more. Search for the hero inside yourself. Mental. Imagine doing this. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know what happened. Am I meant to drop and then land? I don't know. Probably. I don't know. How many chances do I get? None. I think it did. I think it actually did. That's mental. What is it you're gonna even get? Oh, that's a shame. Oh no. I wanted to see that. Oh. It's mental. I think I should have got electrocuted for that, but that's just me. I don't believe it. I get one more go of that, and that's it. That's crazy. Yeah, it's like without fails, and I just can't not get in by fucking leagues. Oopsie. That was fucking lucky, wasn't it? Okay, good for me. Mental. I don't think so. Unless it's X. I can't even see what it is. Is it X? Oh my god, I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. It's X, I know it is. Oh, my belly's rumbling, dude.
Not too bad.
Hell.
I'm gonna puke.
Oh, I did it. Do 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 do. Wow. Where's the crocodile? it. They call me Crockman. I mean, that was 100% worth it.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
I like comic books. Books.
Expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
I'm gonna not leave the game. Whoa. Snake, what are you doing? Stop. You're gonna break it. I remember. I just kind of remembered it because on the topic of like super cringe. Imagine being gay. Yes, your TikTok got banned on on Twitter. Can I call someone on Twitter? Yeah, so anyway. I don't want to even say it. It's like, it's like when I was in secondary school. I was in science class and we were doing it on like obviously like radio signals. And they had like one of these old like radiograph machines that you can use to like I can use to measure like radio waves. And we had like 6 tables around the classroom. And the machine was placed in the center of ours, and we were sitting like around it. And like we just came in, the teacher wasn't even in the classroom at that point. Oh, well, look at this. Oh. Oh, I got the goon all over the game. Hang on. Okay, don't worry. I'm about to play with my balls. Play with my sack and balls. Play with my sack and balls. Well, that is just tickety-boo. Oops. Play with my sack. I love to come.
I've had enough.
Look. Why does he have to eat while he's alive? I barely ate any of it.
Poison.
Oh, look at this. Poison. Sounds like a fuck. you gotta, you know, you learn at every juncture, right? What is that? I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. But how?
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh, this is fucked, man. This is fine. We need to go. I can't play anymore. Okay, I got it.
Saving the game, Snake?
I mean, why not, right?
Snake, have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a
A
state
giant
of
spider?
hibernation.
Don't be dumb.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother? Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
Because he is. Alright.
Something there. I must be seeing things. What's wrong?
Answer me.
Watch your feet.
Can't even explain to you how much I hate dogs.
That's tasty. Answer me.
The provision storehouse is destroyed.
Freeze.
Who was that? Who's that?
You idiot. You actual idiot. I wasn't even what I was trying to do.
Who was that? Who's that?
Come in, HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
That's not fair, is it?
Who was that?
Speak.
The provision storehouse is destroyed. Who's that? What the?
Who saw me?
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Assisty, yeah, Jesus. Wow.
Who's that?
I think I saw something.
This isn't good, is it?
Guess I'm seeing things.
Speak. Bastard.
Wow.
I think I saw something.
Who's that?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
bastard!
Oh, you wicked fiend. What did I even just get? I don't know. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I'm gonna goon lose the game. Alright, I'm gonna do this and the game's over.
Last.
I'll play something else.
Was right.
Look at me, look how happy he looks.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
I'm gonna goon everyone.
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Look at this. Look how good he's got in just a short span of time.
12 shots.
Look at this.
This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw.
Dun, dun. Hey, Ocelot, kiss my balls. Whoa.
I've never felt a tension like this before. It's so different from simply changing a clip.
Why are you just letting him do this?
This reload time is exhilarating.
Why are you just letting him do this? Oh no. I love calm. I love calm. Oh, I hate this. No way. I don't know where. Yeah, I don't know where like the health is. Oh my god! Of course they do. My hat! I look calm.
Different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. Major, I can't just sit back and watch.
Oh, what? Play with my balls.
Damn it. He found us.
B-Man must have found us. Right, I'm gonna stop. Yes. I love these. Look at this. Fantastic.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Yeah.
Do you want to save? Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ah.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of
Femme
playing
fatales.
hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Remember, this would be cutting edge.